Ναι ρε, αρχίδιες. Πάει και η κάρτα γραφικών. Έφυγε. Εσύ το PC τι θα το κάνεις ρε? Εσύ το PC που εφόσον λες ότι θες να φτιάξεις PC, τι θα κάνεις το PC που έχεις? Εφόσον λες να το φτιάξεις ολόκληρο. Θα το πουλήσεις όπως είναι? Δεν αξίζει να το κρατήσεις γιατί πιάνει κανένα... Στη χειρότερη σου λέω αυτή τη στιγμή πιάνει 700 ευρώ το PC σου. Όπως είναι. Όλο το κουτί. Πάρ' το. Αν κουτί και τέτοια έχεις κρατήσει ή τα έχεις πετάξει όλα? Τι σπασμένο ρε, τι λες? Τα κουτί και τα χαρτιά από τις κάρτες γραφικών, από τις motherboard, αυτά είναι ωραία. Τα κουτιά. Τα χαρτόκουτα. Ναι, η κάρτα γραφικών σου, εγώ την πούλησα 2,50, εσύ την πουλάς 2,30, 2,40, 2,50, 2,60. Τέλος ψιλοπαρόμοιες κάρτες είχαμε. Δεν είναι οι ίδιες, η δικιά μου ήταν έτσι, πώς να σου πω, ένα κλακ πιο καλή. Αλλά οι τότες κάρτες γραφικών με τις τώρα έχουν... Τότε οι διαφορές τους μιλάγανε για 3-5 fps ας πούμε, ενώ τώρα μιλάνε για 20-30 fps η κάθε κάρτα μεταξύ της. Ναι, έχει μεγάλο άλμα. Είναι για τον Μπούτσο τώρα, τέλος πάντων. Μιλάνε για 20-30 fps η κάθε... Θα πούμε ένα σκαμπάκι και θα γεστώ απάνω μου. Δεν μας αμερεύθεια. Ναι, εντάξει. Πάμε, φύγαμε, βρήκαμε φίλο Σκαβ, ρε. Σκαβ Gang. Πω, δεν νομίζω να το βγάλω το game, ρε. Γιατί χαίστηκα, ρε. Έφαγα γκινάρες. Πω, άσχημο, ρε. Ναι. Μα φύγε εδώ μες στη μέση, ρε. Πούτσα μου. Πάντως, ενεργοποίησα το binaural audio, Βασίλη, να ξέρεις. Ναι, και... Έχω, ας πούμε, τώρα εδώ μες στο κέντρο streets, έχω 60 fps τα έχω. Αν μου κατεβαίνει σε 55 με 70. Μπλε είναι η ήχη. Αλλά το πρόβλημα δεν είναι η κάρτα γραφικών, το πρόβλημα είναι η επεξεργαστής, 100% γράφει συνέχεια, ρε μαλάκα. Ασταμάτητα, ρε, το άνοιξα να δω δίπλα. Ναι ρε, πάντα normal να παίζω το games, ρε φίλε. Ναι, για να είναι πάρα πολύ εύκολο για να πηγαίνεις ευθεία, να δεις το story. Άμα θες να το... Ίσως αξίζει περισσότερο από όλο αυτό, άμα θες απλά να δεις το story. Λοιπόν... ναι. Λοιπόν, έφυγα ρε, επιστρέφω.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do need to...
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins, do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding.
Ρε τα μουνόσκυλα με φάγανε ρε μαλάκα. Ούτε να χέσουμε δεν περιμένει.
Spoke of the good it could do.
Έτσι.
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were
Ορίστε, με κάνεις να πω για hogwarts, μαλάκα.
Focus on the
Έτσι πρέπει, ρε.
center.
Όχι, θα παίξω ρε, hogwarts, σίγουρα. Δηλαδή επειδή παίζαμε μαζί το Forest, δεν έπαιξε.
Ωραία. Α. Και κλασικά.
Αύριο έτσι κι αλλιώς. Δουλεύω 4ωρο, 7-4, 7-11.
That
παίξω
was a
αύριο.
bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every card.
Thank you, sir.
Βο.
Θα πρέπει να προχωρήσω λίγο το story γιατί
Ah, up there.
αν και νομίζω ότι θα το πάω ευθεία να τερματίσω το story.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Γιατί βγαίνουν πολλά games τώρα και θα πρέπει το βράδυ να παίξεις. Και η αρχή του είναι ωραία του στο Hogwarts εδώ, έχει πολύ
Steady
βίντεο.
yourself. Reparo. Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for
Τι έγινε ρε
anything
με τα
that
preparing
seems
shaders,
out
γαμημένα.
of place.
Αλλά δεν θα φτιάξω πράγματα ακόμα. Το δεν είναι.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Άμα γούσταρα να ξεκινήσει και το game,
Ωραία.
After
το
you.
hogwarts.
Ω.
Ανοίγει.
Keep your hands inside the
Άμα
cards
γούσταρα,
if
λέω
you
τώρα.
don't wish to lose them.
Ράσα ρε. Ανοίγει.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Ωραία, φύγαμε.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing
Γιατί
now.
έκανε η
Where
Μιλάνο.
are we going?
Το έβαλε,
Number
κάτσα το
12
τελείωσε.
was
Το έβαλε στο
commissioned
τέλος.
shortly after Gringotts was founded
Ναι.
over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part
Ένα
of the
μηδέν
bank.
το τέλος αγώνα.
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Πάμε Γιώργη.
Αύριο έχει τίποτα.
Vault number.
Αλλά αν δεν έχει σήμερα θα έχει αύριο.
Vault 12.
Σήμερα έχει Juventus στο Ρήνο. Γκολ γκολ, άσο με γκολ γκολ βασίλη.
Είχε κάτι Ρουμανίες, κάτι τέτοια, κάτι περίεργα.
On your way.
Η Juventus στο Ρήνο, άσο γκολ γκολ.
Professor, the armband that
Το πώς δεν
Carlos
έχω κάνει,
wear
ρε.
was glowing.
Με ροζ μαλλί.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that
Η
same
αρχή
glow
πρέπει να
in
μπω
the
στο Twitch για
dragon's
να
collar.
ξέρω.
Yeah, what was that?
Δεν έχω ανοίξει
We were
Twitch,
just wondering
τώρα
about
ανοίγω.
that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Πώς τον έκανες έτσι ρε μάνα τη Φλωράτζα.
When was the last time the vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Οπα.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Vault 12.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly
Ξέρετε μέσα.
unexpected.
Αγία.
Ναι.
Let me think.
Best of luck.
There must be something here.
Λοιπόν, το κάναμε verified εκεί.
Revelio.
Για πάμε πάλι play.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see
Για να
what
μου
we're
βγάλει
missing,
καρκίνο
shall
τώρα.
we?
Δεν θα παίζει.
Ready your wand and focus.
Αυτό. Οκ. Α,
Να το βάλεις στο ποντίκι, ρε.
για να μην θέλει
Δεν
μόνο
προσάρες. Όχι, απλά γιατί δίνεις ταχύτητα, ρε, και καλά.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to
Door.
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
Α, δεν
Not
μπαίνει
out of
όμως
Gringotts.
και εκνευρίζομαι.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow
Του
again.
κολλάει το game.
But on the floor.
Όχι.
Με το stream κάτι έτσι λίγο.
Lumos! What happened?
When I
Κολλάει.
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as
Λίγο
if the
κάτι είχαν
ground
FPS
was
drops
swirling
κάνει.
about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
Δεν μπαίνει ρε
You
φίλε,
seem
γιατί
to
δεν
have
μπαίνει ρε
caused the
μαλάκα.
floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort
Czekam na
of
restart
statue,
dopiero.
but only
Yeah.
as a reflection in the floor.
Βασικά πριν κάνω το restart.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo!
Potato!
Levioso! Defendo! Levioso! Potato! Confringo! Exposo! Deposo! Confringo!
Potato!
Defendo! Levioso! Potato!
Lumos!
Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos! Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego! Lumos. Lumos.
Έλα ρε.
Ωραία.
Τι δεν ξέρεις τι να κάνεις ρε. Εκεί στα γάλματα πας.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this
Στο
time.
κέντρο πρέπει να πας.
Κέντρο.
Θα τα γυρίσεις να... Ναι, για πάτα ρεβέλιο.
Α, βάλε κάτι εδώ, δεν ξέρω.
Lumos.
Ναι.
Χάθηκε.
Και πρέπει να πατήσεις το Λούμους. Αυτό με το τέτοιο. Την ώρα που θα τα κάνεις ρεβέλιο πρέπει να πατήσεις το Λούμους ρε. Βλέπεις τις γραμμές. Να πας στις γραμμές να ενωθούν αυτά.
I need to align these statues with their reflection.
Όλα έχουν
It
ρε.
seems I have no choice. I'm going to
Να
have to
κάτσεις στο
fight
σημείο
my
που
way
ενώνονται
there.
ρε.
Όπα, σωρό ήρθε ρε. Α, το ξαναπατάμε μετά.
Αυτό το σκότωσε. Περεντέτσι με το κοντρόλιο. Ναι, όχι μόνο ευθεία ρε.
Protego! Stupid. 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 Protego!
Α, άλλο, το πιάσανε.
Lumos. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Δεν μπορώ να πω hogwarts, δεν μπαίνει.
Πας.
Δεν ξέρω.
the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Ναι, το μόνο που έχει γίνει την τελευταία φορά που έχω μπει είναι ότι έκανα update τα drivers. Tarkov έπαιζα. Forest έπαιζα. PUBG έπαιζα.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend...
Ορίστε, Horizon Zero Dawn μπήκα κανονικά, ρε. Μόνο το hogwarts δεν μπαίνει. Μαλάκι. Τι τα έκανα, να διαγράψω το παιχνίδι, να το ξαναβάλω να κατεβαίνει 70 γίγκα να.
Έχει ένα. Μου ρωτήστε αυτό.
Ξέρεις τι, στην αρχή κάνει το preparing shaders.
Ναι.
Αυτό δεν φορτώνει, ρε. Το κρασάρι. Εντάξει, αυτό είναι κακό αυτό που φτιάξει το game που το κάνει.
Ωραία, την κάναμε.
Δεν έχω και καμιά άλλη επιλογή. Verify το κάνω το game.
Are you all right?
Δεν το χειριστείς τίποτα, δεν έχει.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
Άρα μου πιάνει.
He seemed...
Ρε φίλε, ανοίγει κανονικά το game, απλά κρασάρει γιατί δεν μου κάνει τα preparing, τα shaders δεν μου κάνει. Αυτό δεν ξέρω. Εν τω μεταξύ και να θέλω να παίξω το Horizon, δεν θυμάμαι καν τα κουμπιά, ρε
It
φίλε.
seems those who set up the pensive, the
Να τα
locket,
θυμάμαι,
and
μαλάκα.
the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Είναι και ωραίο game, ήθελα να το παίξω, να δω
We
το
have a
story.
sorting ceremony to get to.
Και παίζει και πολύ ωραία τώρα με την κάρτα που κάνω αυτή. Όλα ultra. Όλα ultra τα έχω για να δω. Τώρα το μισό που δεν έχω κόψει. Ναι, εντάξει, λογικό. Μαλάκα, ποιος το χρησιμοποιεί το motion blur, ρε φίλε.
Δεν ξέρω.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Εδώ που διαλέγουν τέτοια.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Λοιπόν, κάτσε να γράψουμε το πρόβλημα στο YouTube. Να δούμε τι λύσεις έχουν τα παλικάρια.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles
Μαλάκια
others.
βίντεο αυτό.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Μπορεί να διαλέξει άλλο.
Άρα.
Δηλαδή choose different cow.
Α, μπορείς να διαλέξεις ό,τι θες.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet
Το
you.
φτιάξα βαστελή.
Professor Weasley,
Νομίζω.
would you be so
Φορτώνει
kind
τώρα
as
το
to show
Preparing
our new
Shaders.
student to their common room?
Α,
I shall
τι
see
ήταν.
to it, sir.
Κάτσε να ανοίξει και θα σου πω. Έκλεισα το overlay, αυτό που μου δείχνει τα FPS και αυτά.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As deputy headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Οκ.
Like this way.
Οκ.
Μόνο μην μπεις
It's
τέτοιο.
quite uncommon for a student to
Ravenclaw.
begin as a fifth year. It may be a
Πες
bit
ένα
of
απ' τα
a
άλλα.
challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Καλά, κάτσε να δούμε, γιατί έχει
Can be
φορτώσει,
quite
απλά φόρτωσε
resourceful.
πιο πολύ από πριν.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter,
φορτώνει μια
one must
σκατούλα
simply
εδώ,
speak
Άγιο.
the correct password. Aspiration.
Έλα ρε.
Άμισο, ρε.
Very well. Aspiration.
Τι είναι, Νικόλα?
Δεν κλείνεις το Twitch ρε μαλάκα τον ήχο από το
Well
Discord.
done.
Γιατί στριμάρω από το άλλο και δεν ξέρω τώρα, πρέπει να κάνω 100 ρυθμίσεις.
Ahead of you tomorrow.
Σας ακούω
I shall be
τόση
back
ώρα.
in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Το φτιάξεις ρε μαλάκα εσύ
Thank you,
μπήκε.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
Όχι,
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
όχι ακόμα τι λες. Θα δούμε.
Sleep well.
Slytherin είναι εδώ ο μικρός.
Ρε.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Αρχίδια πάλι κράσανε.
Revelio.
Άρα.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
What the fuck, τι είναι αυτό?
Can I help you? Oh, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian
Got it.
Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Άρα, Φλόρι.
Not everyone has a ministry
Αν είναι
escort
σε άμυλες
to
καλά,
school.
σε άμυσο.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Δυο μας θα είμαστε.
Impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Ο ένας κάνει ότι παίζει Hogwarts και ο άλλος προσπαθεί.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience
Uh-huh.
nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Ναι, τώρα πάτησα και εγώ το play.
Didn't mean to
Έτσι θα πάρω
press.
ποτήρι μέσα.
You just
Δεν
get
άνοιξε.
yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our
Έλα ρε.
assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't
Αφού
taught at
ξέρουμε όλοι τι θες
Hogwarts?
να κάνεις. Θες να μάθεις το
Which ones?
παρακαντάβρα και να γίνεις πουτάνας,
Seems I
Έλα.
may have met a kindred spirit.
Όποιος βγαίνει μπροστά σου να τον κόβεις,
That is a
Ανταμώνει,
conversation for another time. It was
Τον
good
κυνηγάει
meeting you.
μαλάκα ο
Good luck
Dumbledore.
today.
Δεν υπάρχει Dumbledore εδώ.
Το ξέρω ρε μαλάκα, ξέρω.
Lumos.
Πώς σου ήρθε και κάνανε βιντεάκι για αυτό οι τέτοιοι ρε, άμα
I
σου
wouldn't
όληξε.
do that if I were you.
Το κάνω.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Βασίλη, τι έγινε ρε, κολλήσαν όλα.
Told you.
Πού ρε.
Δεν έδειχνε το stream τίποτα, αλλά τώρα δείχνει.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. you're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a
Μου
broom
δείχνει
are
ότι ήταν σε
legendary.
squad. Σε ηχεία μας έχεις, μαλάκα.
Κάτσε να κάνω ένα restart τώρα, περίμενε εδώ. Να γίνω ένα boom.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Γιωργάνας, έχει μπλέξει ο Γιωργάνας.
Are you a keen?
Γαμίσου όλα πάλι, ρε.
You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Πώς θα βλέπεις μωρός μαλάκι.
Τώρα το κλείσα ρε, μπήκα πατή. Θα μπεις.
Όχι.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Γιατί ρε χάρη.
Ah, based on all the
χειρότερο
chat when you
μαϊκό.
entered, I'm guessing you're the new fifth year. I'm Ominous.
Τι είπες Γιώργο?
Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a
Δεν είσαι ο
memorable
Γιώργος Κάβα από το
arrival.
βάθος.
Λέω ένα
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route. I'm sure.
Έχει τώρα update, μου είχε update.
I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin.
Γιατί εμείς το...
Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Χθες δεν μου το είχε. Όταν έκλεισα εγώ το PC.
Α, μπορεί εμένα να το έκανε το πρωί που είχε ανοιχτό το PC, γιώτα
My
ρε.
family on my
Για
father's
αυτό να
side
μην
are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the four founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud
Αφού
of.
χθες όπου το κλείσαμε που βγήκαμε από το Forest δεν είχε update. Τώρα σήμερα που το άνοιξα το άλλο το απόγευμα.
Unfortunately, most
Την έδωσα και την κάρτα, την πούλησα.
Ναι.
Εγώ ήμουν στο Γιάμα, δεν τον πήρξα να το πει.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Ούτε και σκατά να του έδινα, τα έπαιρνε ρε. Και σκατά να του έδινα. Απλά δεν άνοιξε καν το κουτί, τίποτα ρε, τίποτα. Απλά του έδωσα τσακούλα, μου δίνει τα λεφτά. Άμα δεν του μίλαγα θα είχε φύγει τρέχοντας ρε.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was
Τι κάνεις
all
και θα
mine.
κάνει πάνω το PC που λες.
Don't be a stranger.
Εγώ.
It's the new fifth year Slytherin.
Κάτι άλλαξα μέσα στο
Professor
Registry
Weasley's
Editor.
waiting for you just by the
Α,
stairs.
καλά, εντάξει. Εσύ είσαι να έρθουμε εκεί με τους πυροσβεστήρες, μαλάκα.
Εντάξει μωρέ, κάτι δέσιμα έβαλα κάτι νούμερα τώρα εκεί πως κάνει.
Αύριο να ψάχνεις το στεκάκι πάλι.
Πολύ νεκρός στα ταμπούρια.
Ό, το στικάκι το έχω εδώ έτοιμο ρε. Να το, δεν είναι, πάω στο γραφείο.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm
Γιώργο,
here.
ξανακάτα όλα όπως ήταν και μπες PUBG.
Make the most of it.
Γάμισε
You
το
only
Hogwarts,
have
έλα να το
one
παίξουμε
first
στο break.
day at Hogwarts.
Στη Registry τι πήραξες,
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us
Μέσω
this year,
system έλεγε ένας να πειράξει μια μαλακία για να μην κρασάρει τα shaders ρε φίλε.
especially as you'll be
Δεν μου
expected to
φορτώνει τα
complete your
shaders ρε μαλάκα το
OWLs
στο
at the end of the
πουτσογαμμένο
year.
και πάτησα τώρα και έχει 3 εκατομμύρια προβλήματα, 3 εκατομμύρια λύσεις.
They will determine what type of
Σκατά όλα.
career you can have when you leave here.
Αυτό θα
After
κάνεις εμείς.
much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical
Έχω
Education,
κάνει 2-3 πράγματα, αλλά δεν...
something extraordinary
Ρε
to
το η
ensure
μαλακία
your
το
success.
πουτσογκέιμ αυτό το Hogwarts δεν ξέρω ποιος καθυστερημένος το έφτιαξε.
Here
Κάθε
you
φορά
are.
που κάνει lunch, μα κάθε φορά κάνει prepare τα shaders. Λες και τα κάνει download και καλά, κάτι τέτοιο σκέψου. Ναι, είναι εδώ αποκλειστική παπαριά του Hogwarts Legacy ρε. Κάθε φορά που το κάνεις lunch ρε, την πρώτη φορά που το κάνεις lunch περιμένεις κάνα δεκάλεπτο και μετά όσες φορές και να μπεις περιμένεις μισό λεπτό. Και δεν είχα μπει τόσες μέρες ρε, έπαιζα κανονικά και τώρα δοκίμασα λέω αν επειδή μπήκε ο Βασίλης και δεν μπαίνει, μου κρασάρει. Δεν τα φορτώνει βασικά.
Thank you, Professor, but
Χωρίς να έχω
what do
κάνει
you mean
κάτι.
it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Έτσι, εδώ γίνεται έτσι πουτάνας,
Perhaps seeing it in action will...
Και τώρα φορτώνει ακόμα λιγότερο από πριν.
This way.
Πάτε να αυτά εδώ.
Νίκος, αυτό το σπίτι έχει άτομο, ναι.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Και στο δίπλα σπίτι έχει άτομο.
Θα το φύγει εδώ.
Αντί να πούμε τέτοιο ρε μαλάκα, Forest, καρκικιάζουμε τώρα εδώ με τα settings ρε μαλάκα, Βασίλη.
Δύο μαζί μου ήρθανε ρε.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ναι, να το ρε το registry editor, δούλεψε ρε μαλάκα, μιλά ρε, κράζεις. Άμισου.
Κράζεις μαλάκα.
Μαλάκα κράχτη. Να είναι καλό το παιδί, μου βρήκε τη λύση.
Lumos.
Μπορούσα να βγω από εδώ ρε μαλάκα πουθενά.
Πένα είναι, παπ.
Μπαμ, το ψι.
Μπαμ.
Όχι ρε κομπλέ είναι.
Κοίτα εδώ τώρα, μου τα έχει κουνήσει πάλι οι άλλοι τώρα, μην γαμίσω ρε μαλάκα γιατί...
Μαλάκα Νίκο, χάσαμε ένα κοτόπουλο χθες με τον Λάμπρο. Report έφαγε ο τελευταίος ρε.
Άρα ήταν καλός παίκτης.
Ρε φίλε, ήμασταν δύο εγώ και ο Λάμπρος. Ήταν ένας Σολάς με το Tanks και αυτός. Τι λέω το Λάμπρο τώρα, τι να ρασάρουμε, ο άλλος έχει το Tanks. Και όπως φεύγει αυτός με το Tanks, δεν ήξερα ο τέταρτος αν ήταν μαζί του ή όχι. Ξαφνικά ακούω να γαζώνουν το Tanks. Λέω εντάξει, είναι σε δύο Σολάδες. Με 0,49 αυτός. Μιλάει από πίσω το τάκ και το σκοτώνω εγώ. Λέω, Λάμπρος πάμε το ρασάρουμε. Πού το ρασάρουμε μου λέω, μαλάκα έχουμε το κύκλο στα χέρια μας, δεν το ρασάρουμε. Άσε, λέω, να δούμε τι θα κάνει. Και έρχεται αυτός στην αποθήκη που ήμασταν εγώ με τον Λάμπρο. Δεν ξέρω τώρα ο Λάμπρος που βγήκε στο πλάι, δεν ξέρω εγώ τι, και τον είδε διαγωνία και τον καθάρισε μαλάκα.
Άλλο χωμόρα.
Και βλέπω εγώ τα χέρια του με τον πουλοπολιβόλο και τον προβλάω στα χέρια και τον πετύχαινα, έβγαζε αίμα.
Ναι.
Σε ένα δευτερόλεπτο. Δεν προλαμβάνεις να φάω μία-δύο σέρες να δω τι πιάσανε τους πάνω μου. Απλά πέθανα. Του λέω μαλάκα τι έγινε του λέω ρε, πότε βγήκε άλλος από τη γωνία και με φάει κιόλας. Και δεν πεθάνε ο ίδιος, τον έχω πετύχει 2-3 φορές.
Αυτός είναι ο γαμμένος ο καρκίνος ρε φίλε στα FPS games ρε μαλάκα που όλοι τσιτάρουν.
Δεν ξέρω αν τσιτάρει ο άλλος γιατί το τέσκαμε δεν μπορώ.
Βασίλη, σπηλιά πες. Τον έχεις στο χάρτη.
Όχι ρε, μαλάκα από εδώ πέρα ήταν.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Εδώ πρέπει να είναι.
Α, εδώ δεν έχω ξανάρθει.
Αλλά γάμισε την να πάμε εδώ πέρα και βλέπουμε.
Εδώ την άλλη τάργο ρε μαλάκα.
Αυτό το προφίλ μαλάκα είναι πολύ ωραίο της οθόνης ρε φίλ.
Βγάλε μία το follow, Νικό, για να πατήσω ένα φίλο.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Αυτό είναι το μεταξύ.
Βασίλη, σου στείλε ο Στέλιος ρε.
Κάτι μου στείλε το παδουλεύω ρε.
Όσο μεγάλο...
Δουλεύει απόγευμα ο Βασίλης τώρα.
Άλλος απόγευμα. Μαλακία. Εντάξει, δεν είναι μαλακία βασικά, γιατί μπορεί να πάει από το έτσι.
Απόγευμα δουλεύεις.
Και θα μπορούμε να παίξουμε τέτοιο Forest αύριο. Μαλακία.
Εντάξει, ξέρεις εσύ. Θα παίξεις Hogwarts, εσύ κάτσεις το PC, έχεις χάσεις.
Καλά, σίγουρα θέλω να το προχωρήσω το Hogwarts, να το τερματίσω όλο το story. Γιατί βγαίνουν πολλά games τώρα που θέλω να παίξω.
Για δεις σφαιρικά ραμπίνα έχω εδώ, κύριε...
Ας το κάνουμε το λέμε.
Κύριε Νίκο μας.
Έχουμε άτομα ρε.
Ναι.
Γιατί δεν λες ρε μόντα κάτω ώρα.
Νόμιζα ότι τους είδες δεν βλάμενε.
Ρεβέλεο. Κάτσε, γιατί τώρα εδώ πέρα πάμε να κάνουμε ένα quest, θα
Καλά,
πάρουμε
εδώ
το
απλά-
άλλο χωμόρα.
Πού βάρισες? Αν μου πεις και που βάρισες, καλά θα ήταν.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost
Βασίλης, δεν μ' άρεσε
anywhere in
ακόμα
the
να ανοίξω το
castle
Twitch.
Central Hall.
Ναι.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross Station.
Πού βάρεσαι πίσω, παιδιά.
That should be all
Από
for
κάτω είναι
now.
άλλος.
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Μαλάκα, τι κάνει το παιδί 49,
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Δεν υποτιμάς με 2,49.
All terribly
Μαλάκα, εντάξει,
useful.
εδώ το
I think you will
παρασυφτήλησε.
enjoy
Εντάξει,
Professor
του level
Rowan.
1 φοράγανε,
He's a
αλλά...
clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Βέβαια, είχα και
Can you
τακτικά,
tell me
έτσι, δεν
more
κουνήσε
about the
καθόλου.
Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become warlords. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert.
Όχι τίποτα, πεινάω κιόλας, είχα αγκινάρες ρε μαλάκα.
Δεν κοινάρεις αυτό, τι λέω.
You mentioned Hogsmeade,
Αγκινάρες είχε
Professor.
στο σπίτι ρε μαλάκα,
Hogsmeade
έκλαψα.
is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Αυτό μου συγκεκριμένα η Ρουμανία εδώ.
Καλά, τι πες Βασίλη?
Ρουμανία, αυτό μου συγκεκριμένα.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Although, unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch.
Δεν έχει κάποια λογική κάπου να στηρίξω κάτι, ρε φίλε, να καταλάβω που το λύνεις. Ρε, όλα λογική έχουν, απλά δεν την έχω βρει κάπου για να καταλάβω πώς λύνεται.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now,
Άλλος πετάει μία μπαλίτσα κάτω, τον είδες,
I
για να
believe the
φτιάξει σχέδια και
ability
εγώ
you
τις
possess
δημιουργώ.
obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Πού πάμε?
Όπου γουσταρίζετε. Εσένα έχω βάλει follow, οπότε
διαλέξεις. Παταλά. Αυτά θα πάμε.
Ακούγεσαι διαφορετικά, γιατί?
Να, έχω αλλάξει το μικρόφωνο.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Να αλλάξω τον ήχο πάνω στο πλάνο. Να ακούγεται πιο χαμηλά.
Δεν νομίζω. Τουλάχιστον όχι στα δικά μου τα αυτιά. Πατάω το F7 πάντα ή μιωτάρα.
Revelio.
Ας ανάγει λίγο ο κόσμο. Τι, μια τριπλέτα είναι για αυτή.
Κάνεις αυτό.
Τι λες, εδώ που έχεις βάλει φτάνει όλοι. Μάλλον κοιτάς αλλού για.
Καλά, άλλο κοιτάω εγώ. Εντάξει.
Εγώ το κατάλαβα.
Όλα καλά.
Καλά είσαι.
Εδώ δίπλα μου είναι.
Is that all you've got?
Εντάξει, αυτό μου λέντοψαν, ένα.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso. Levioso. A levitation charm. Levioso. A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Bravo, Vasily. Έπαιξα, άμα το θέλετε να φέρουμε.
Εδώ είναι. Είναι πολύ κοντά στην πόρτα, να ξέρεις.
Levioso.
Κάτω.
Περίμενε, γιατί μας την κούμπωσε καλά όλοι.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ένα σου γάμανε βρε μπάστα βρε πάνω από άλλο το stage.
Πήρες ένα μήλο ρε.
Εγώ κάτσε γιατί πέταξε κι άλλος.
Α, δεν έχω βέσει το μήλο.
Let us begin with the basic
αυτή ήταν τελώς ατσάλι.
Ό,τι πέταξες εδώ σε μάθημα λέει.
Γιατί πήγα να καλυφτώ κατευθείαν και σχέσεις πάνω στο ξύλο. Μας έδωσε την φόρμα άλλο το μαλάκα.
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, A surprised opponent is a weak... Good. Now, the basics. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel. Using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Έλα μωρέ, με τη μία... Το πλέον έχει το πράξει αυτό.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
I do enjoy lively duels.
Έλα, ένας αυτός.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Άις.
Όχι, μόνο μπανάτζι, σου κάνω.
Ό,τι έχεις.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely goblins, is a different kettle of grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Και να απευθυνθείτε...
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Τελείωσε ο άλλος, μπράβο.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't...
Και τρεις εκεί ήταν.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you, whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the... You just have to be clever enough and not...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Look for Luke and Brad.
Θα προσπαθήσω.
Till next time.
Άμα είναι φεύγουμε τώρα. Πάμε στα πάνω σπίτια.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Πάμε γιατί δεν έχω ούτε ευαίσθητο τίποτα. Γι' αυτό με ρίξε τώρα τον Πάστα.
Εγώ γι' αυτό πέθανα έτσι ο μαλάκας.
Πετυχαίνει λέει κιόλας.
Ναι, παπάρι.
Levioso!
Εντάξει, δεν είναι όχι.
Άλλον έβλεπα, άλλος μου βγήκε.
Έλα, έλα εδώ. Πόσα παίρνω ρε πούσι.
Με το H ρε πότι, με το H.
Μη σου πάλευα τόσο να τον πάρω για να τον βάλω στο δέντρο ρε παλάκι.
Γαλάς κανένα σάρετσι.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Εγώ νομίζω ότι είναι 30.
Levioso.
Need I remind you that you are studying in Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? Your memory colour aura is ready. Get out of your butterbeer and into a wizarding pub.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. Sometimes I have to remind him that he's been out.
Μιλάρε.
Ω, καλά.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charm. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident you will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Άδες και κάστρο, είσαι αντρικός. Πάμε να τους γάμεις όλους.
Ναι.
Είναι βρε μαλάκα. Και από εδώ.
Accio.
Ναι.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Κάτι γαμηθείς στον ήχο μου.
Ρε φίλε, άκου, και εμένα τώρα κάτι με ενοχλεί στον ήχο. Δεν ξέρω. Σαν να τα ακούω χαμηλά, σαν να τα ακούω χαμηλά.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio, relinquish your charm. That's it! Now, think of this like godstones, if you will. Excellent control. Stay focused. Very good.
Αλλά Νίκο, τον ακούς?
Λογικά έχει δώσει τσιγάρο στο στόμα, δεν το
Very good.
Λίγο σοκολάτα.
Sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
Λογικά κανένας, όποιος είναι.
Αυτή θέλουμε να πεις πως ναι. Λέει τίποτα.
Let us do this.
πλάκα, μας κάνεις μαλακία.
Όπα ρε πενιντάρι.
Μαλάκα, ξεχάστηκε.
Πενιντάρι,
Νίκολα, καλά ρε.
Να βοηθήσουν όλα.
Easy.
Για ξεχαστούν τα αυτιά το κάνα ρε. Θερμαλή είναι καλά, είσαι έξω.
Έλα που κάνει πάλι πενιντάρι.
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go.
Έχω τέτοιο μωρέ σκυλιές.
Ό,τι κεράσει.
That is how it's done.
Δηλαδή ψήθηκε.
Accio.
Έχει μοσίνα, άλλος πρέπει να δώσει το μοσίνι. Το μοτσίνι.
Καλή παιδιά σαντούλα.
Εγώ δεν μετράει βεσάκι βρήκα φίλε.
Αφήνω λίγο πράγμα.
Καλό
Κασκόπ θέλετε.
Έχω τεσσάρικο.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Πάρε το φίλι.
Το πιοχτό ρε μαλάκα.
Πάρε τις λέξεις. Έχω και το χαρτί.
Νίκο, το θέλεις το πιοχτό ρε.
I think we are well past interesting
Μαλάκα δεν
at
ξέρεις
this
το
point.
σκυλιές, δεν φτάνουν τους θέλεις.
Έλα, δώσε μας τόσο επιτέσεις.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will
Έχω
need
το
it.
επί 6.
This round settles it all.
Τα πετσόρια, θα μείνουμε το πετσόρια.
Watch this.
Δεν με παίρνει.
There we go.
Φίλοι, πάρε το εξάρι.
Ναι, θα έρθω.
Accio.
Άλλος που έδωσε επί 6 και βρήκε επί 6.
Εντάξει, αυτοί πάνε κάτω.
Not to worry.
Κάτω είναι, σου άφησα και 3 energy. Εκεί που είναι το μπλε μάρκ.
Λολ.
Και εκεί, εδώ. Κόκκινο μάρκ. Αλλάξει.
Κοίτα εδώ τώρα, μαλάκα.
Accio.
Μαλακία βασιλά. Θα κάνει να εξερευνήσει πολύ το...
Control there.
Ποιο?
Το forest.
Λίγο και βατός.
Καλά, Παρασκευή θα παίξουμε, μου φαίνεται.
Έλα εδώ. Το βίω αυτό. Έτσι αλλιώς.
Brilliant.
Να πάρει το flashlight τώρα.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Πού να φαντάσω ότι είχε και άλλο. Εσύ το flashlight. Το compensator για DMR.
Όχι, έχω είμαι εντάξει.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier.
Ένα φρούτο με δεκάλεπτο έχουμε τώρα.
Ας πας τα γόνατα το άλλος.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I was I traveled here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest visiting school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming. It always felt like home.
Ναι, αλλά αυτή τη στιγμή βλέπουμε το παιχνίδι ενώ απλά βλέπουμε τα φρούτα.
Ελάτε. τριμάρεις κανένα στεγημάν, έφαγες μπαν,
Ναι. Αυτό είναι. Εντάξει, τέτοιο. Καταλαβαίνω.
Άμα θα φάει μπαν από τη στοίχημα, είναι από το Twitch.
Το Twitch.
Ή και από τους δύο.
Τι έκανε τώρα, τι εννοείς. 22 λεπτά λέει. Τόση ώρα γι' αυτό.
Ήταν και πλούσιοι, αφήσαν level 3 τσάντα.
Α, η χάβα.
Ήτανε μποτάκι, ένα από τα δύο.
Τρέπεις άτομο εδώ.
Δεν ξέρω, απλά ήταν ανοιχτή η πόρτα, γι' αυτό το είπα.
Α, ένα μποτάκι.
Ναι, μποτάκι πες να ήταν, γιατί...
Όχι, είναι για δάνει αυτά.
Αλλά έχει αφήσει πολύ πράγμα για να... Αλλά για πάμε, ναι.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful.
Σωστό.
I find wandless
Τρία
magic
θέλει
to
τέσσερα.
be
Το
much
δώσε.
more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient
Α,
if
μη
one
γερνεί,
is
το
without
δώσε.
the wand. I
Hello?
must admit,
Έδωσε
however,
εδώ.
that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems
Λοιπόν.
very dramatic.
Ναι, αλλά άνοιξε λίγο το ίδιο stream στο Discord.
Τώρα αυτά δεν γίνονται.
Τρολάρισα μου. Ποιο παιχνίδι?
Winter Berries.
Θέλεις?
Είσαι καλά.
Θέλεις λίγο νερό, ρε, να σου περάσει.
Αυτή η μαλακία δεν δίνει τίποτα. Δώσε, μα bonus δεν δίνει τίποτα.
Μα εσύ ξέρεις ότι είχε αρκούδες τώρα εδώ,
Όχι. Για ποιο λόγο?
Το λόγο δεν το ξέρω.
Οπα.
Πρώτο developers.
Αυτό ανεβάζει τα επίπανα, και δίνει και ένα τέτοιο.
Αλλά δεν βλέπω να έχει πολλές.
Γενικά δεν ξέρω τα ακριβώς που
Α, καλά πρέπει να έχω.
Έχεις ένα mobile εδώ.
Πού.
Το τσιμπάς, πάει και φαίνεται για αμάξι.
Άντε πήγαινε.
Το μπούτσο.
Αμάξι.
Πίσω μας.
Μηχανή.
Σταματήσανε.
Το ότι δεν την έφαγε αυτή.
Πω, όλο αυτό για 50 λεπτά.
Εδώ από κάτω είναι.
Ναι, το zien, τον είδα.
Ένας πικάρει εδώ δεξιά.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Άριστα, είχαν τα παιδιά σαν pressure για DMR. Α, είχαν και με 24, πάμε λίγο.
έχω καθόλου καλή οπτική.
Και extended. Από έτοιμο μου το φέρανε ρε. Πάνε, α, πάρ' το. Μου είπε, Νίκο.
Γάμιες.
Έχει μείνει εδώ.
Όχι, εγώ είμαι έτοιμος. Πάμε, κλείνει ρε. Πηγαίνετε εσείς, εγώ κουμπώθηκα. Είδα και ένα αμάξι στον νη, πέρασε μακριά. Άμα βρείτε τίποτα, ξέρετε, κάποιος θα έρθει να μαζέψει. Όχι ρε, πούστη. Το βάρετε ρε μια.
Σε αφήσω κάπου...
Ναι, ας με εδώ, ας με εδώ.
386 έδωσε πολλά αυτό.
Πόσο?
386. Άκρη.
Τώρα τι θες με το πουτσο DMR, να γυρίσω με το μονόβολο ρε μπάσταρ, να στη δώσω.
Βλέπω άτομα να δώσουν 3 σαράλια μπροστά μας. Αγγελιάς Ναούμ.
Κόψε, κόψε, κόψε. Κόψε. Πάμε.
Μπροστά μας βλέπω μια διάδα. Εδώ δώσω 310.
Μη ρωτάς.
Ζαλίστηκα ρε μαλάκα. Κόψε, κόψε, κόψε.
Is
Κόψε.
Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Κόψε, άλλος παίζει ξύλο ρε.
Πού είναι? Smoke, εδώ
It's nice to
δεξιά,
learn
δεξιά.
about another wizarding school.
Thank you for
Έχω χτυπήσει
asking.
και τον άλλο να δεν έχει ζωή
I do
καθόλου,
miss
να ξέρετε. Άμα
Wagadu,
πάτε κοντά
but
του, τον
I'm glad to
ετρώτε.
be here at Hogwarts.
Δεν τον έχω κάνει,
I think Professor Vernon wants to talk to you.
Από
You
εδώ δεν
better
είναι
not
ρε.
keep him
Όχι
waiting.
ρε, όχι ρε. Εκεί
Until
στη
next
σμόκινε.
time.
Α, να το να ρε.
Of course, you can use
Ο Big Boy Victor.
A word, if you
You
would.
wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Δεν είναι
I
ζωή
trust
αυτός ο
your
καθόλου.
first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well,
Έχω
an outdoor
έβαλα.
competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from... Of course, Miss Onai is all... Now, expect to...
Παράγω έτσι πάλι.
Αλλά στο 3-10 γίνεται της πουτάνας, έτσι.
Περάσουμε μέσα από Lombard.
Ναι, εδώ πάνω έχει άτομα. Το Μάρκ.
Πάμε αριστερά που έχει λίγο κάλυψη.
Εδώ έχει αμάξι μπροστά μας,
Hello there. You're the new student,
Αριστερά έχει
aren't you?
άτομα.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale.
Φάγε μία.
I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Τώρα είναι το μπλε Μάρκ.
Έλα, οδηγήστε κάποιος.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Να τους αριστερά είναι, τρέχει.
Άσφαιρο.
Και πάλι με πέτυχε τον μπάσταρ τώρα.
Το πάρε.
Αλλάξτε εσύ.
Ναι, θα το κάνουμε. Βάλε Μάρκ.
Αριστερά πρώτα. Πήγαινε από εδώ. Να δούμε που θα κλείσεις απλά. Ανέβα εδώ το βουνό. Άραξε λίγο εδώ. Ωραία. Γεια σου βουνό.
Όλα σου γάμε.
Πού ρε. Α, πού τις φάγαμε αυτές ρε.
Δεν ξέρω.
Και αυτός το κεφάλι με πέτυχε ρε μαλάκα, με τα κοκκίνησε όλα.
Σταμάτησε εδώ.
Accio.
Εδώ μπροστά κάπου.
Βάλτε το στόχο από το κεφάλι σου.
Έλα βρε που μου την έδωσε σχέντα.
Πού με πέτυχε εδώ
πέρα. Ρε μαλάκα, κολοτρυπίδα, δεν το πιστεύω. Α, όχι, άλλος με φάγε εμένα.
Φάγαμε τους τρεις, ρε μαλάκα, τους τέσσερις.
Άλλος με φάγε, ρε, ναι, άλλος με φάγε. Ήταν άλλο το όνομα μου με το κάρε.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Αλλά εγώ, έχει φάει τόσες σφαίρες να μου άλλες και τρώει και τα από άλλα.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not
Έχει με βάλει ένα πόνο στο 3 ευρώ.
He continues to be reticent about the details. Mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see.
Ρε, παίζω έτσι απλά για να παίξω λίγο.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well covered of any with undesirable rather unsavory local, best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Σергία, εμένα Νίκος είναι. Να, εσείς. Στο ενδιάμεσο...
Revelio.
Ναι.
Δύο.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good...
It seems as if that might come in.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Revelio!
Έλα, πόσες θες ρε μπάσταρδε. Γες του ρε, δεν είναι...
Accio!
Κι άλλος.
Κι άλλος.
Νίκο, αυτός είναι παράληπτος, ρε.
Έκαναν από τον έναν ρε, τώρα κάτσε γεμίσω.
Revelio!
Το μπάσταρδο ρε μαλάκα και του έκανα και πριν.
Το πέρασα 3 φορές το πέρασα, έχει μία στο κεφάλι με το γαλάζικο.
Accio!
Και του έκανα και πριν ρε μαλάκα.
Revelio!
91 damage μαλάκα, δεν είναι για ψοφήσει. Μπάσταρδος.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Lumos! Revelio!
What?
Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a self-reliant ruthless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from...
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid them.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing snake pick and jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ωραία. Μερικές σφαίρες έχουμε, φτάρες.
Εδώ που είμαι, 44.
Γιατί δεν έχω σφαίρες για το καράκι.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Okay.
Είχε μέσα εδώ, level 1. Από εκεί που μπήκαμε, από εκεί που βγήκαμε τώρα.
Revelio.
Αυτοί που πήγαν τώρα.
Accio. Revelio.
Πού βαράνε όμως είναι το θέμα. Τι γίνεται ρε.
Πάμε να δούμε ρε.
Βήματα απ' έξω.
Άτος.
Μέσα μπήκε.
Στην είσοδο είναι.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Εδώ είναι ενώ καλά δεν είναι. Εδώ είναι. Ήτανε.
Πολύ.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Αυτή τουλάχιστον ήταν όλοι, δεν ξέρω αν έχει κι άλλους.
Hogwarts must have hundreds.
Έχει τα πάντα.
Ναι ρε. Δεν θέλω σφαίρες, θέλω energy.
Δεν έχω, τι.
Δεν τους είδα κιόλας.
Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Οπ, βρήκα security εκεί. Βρήκα security εκεί. Εδώ έχεις φέρει πολλές αμαξιτάρες.
Ένα τέτοιο δωμάτιο έχει εδώ κάπου. Άμα θέλει να...
Accio.
Πάμε. Έβαλες
Revelio.
Να το βλέπω.
και οι Νταλίκες, νομίζω.
Ναι, ναι.
Κάτσε να δω αν έχει κανένα πιο κοντά μας.
Είναι έτσι ρε μαλάκα, δεν έχει πουθενά, τι γίνεται.
Έχω αγγεράσει μια αδρεναλίνη άμα θες.
Έχει και εδώ από κάτω μας. Έχει εδώ.
Α.
Ναι, δεν έχω το energy.
Επί 8 θέλετε ή έχετε όλοι?
Έχω επί 6.
Εγώ έχω βρει κι άλλο επί 8 εδώ που είμαι, γι' αυτό το λέω.
Ένα energy.
Όποιος θέλει το επί 8 μου λέει.
Δώστε.
Revelio.
Εγώ με DMR για την ώρα πρώτα.
Δεν πάω αμάξι.
Στο βλέπω.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Την εντύπωση πως είδα άτομο.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Εκεί που πάμε στο Μάρκ. Αλλά μπορείτε να κάνετε εδώ.
Κάτσε έρχομαι.
Να, και η Νταλίκα αυτή εκεί η μαύρη είναι.
Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Revelio!
La montaña de chocolate. Έχει γκρόζα και ένα self-revive.
Αυτά έχει όλα κι όλα.
Και ένα level 3 βέστη, έχει άλλο το τσίπησε.
Revelio!
Εδώ μέσα.
Γιατί είναι τερματισμένο το ace μου, μάλλον.
Και εμένα.
Το πήρα, πέταξα εδώ compensator και ιστορίες.
Έχω. Κάτσε καβατζώνομαι λίγο εδώ, μία. Να πάω να πετάξω μία το...
Να πετάξεις.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
Ήρθατε. Εδώ είναι μια σιγαριά.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Α, μου είσαι Λεωσάβρος,
Revelio!
Ναι.
Κάτσε να δω.
Accio!
Για τέταρτο λες.
Ναι.
Όπα, αμάξι.
Περιβολικό.
Ναι, ναι.
Revelio!
Σταματήσαν ή περάσαμε τώρα.
Να περάσει αυτό. Λίγο μαλάκα πάρεις ολόκληρα γυαλιά, μαλάκα βλέπω τυφλά. Τι είπε, θα μπει.
Revelio.
Α, όχι, δεν έστειλες εμένα, ρε. Εδώ έστειλες το τέτοιο. Σε έστειλε στο Discord. Για το Rust.
Α, εδώ στο θέμα.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Το Μάρκο μου έχει τέτοιο, Άρα ταρισμένα είναι αυτά εδώ όλα. Έχει αυτοκίνητο περιβολικό.
Πώς είναι αυτό που πέρασε τώρα?
Όχι, όχι, το βλέπα πριν περάσουν αυτοί. Έλα, έτσι άμεσα μιλάρες εδώ.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Νίκο.
Έλα,
έλα με δεις μια, ρε.
Να μην βγω έξω τώρα με το Red Zone, μάλλον.
Μαλάκα, τι να σιγά. Τώρα.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Έχει γίνει πολύ πούστρα ο Νίκος τώρα, σέρα.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Έλα από το σκάς τον μπαλόνι. Αμόρ.
Δεν είδες άλλα.
Revelio.
Έλα μη γοργολήσω τίποτα. Μίσου.
Πού ρε, να ορίστε.
Μένα δεν πάω στο τέτοιο.
Σου δώσω μια χέντα να πάρω το level 3 το vest.
Θα το πάρεις λογικά, ρε. Μοίρα τρουμπίδου.
Τι?
Μία έφαγε μία άλλη και λεγότανε μοίρα τρουμπίδου.
Ο άλλος φίλοι πώς τον είπαμε, ποιος ήταν επιτυχημένος?
Α, δεν θυμάμαι. Ο Ναούμε.
Ναι, Αχιλλέας Ναούμ.
Revelio.
Έλα γάμω τη βροχή. Ω, μια βροχάρα, έλα Γιώργη.
Revelio. A flying page must be around here.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
May I have my gobstones back?
Πάμε να πάμε μετά.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed. Which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Γιατί. Αυτό είναι λένε τώρα.
Αυτό είπαμε, είπαμε τη σειρά και άλλο. Στα ποντίκια. Δεν ξέρω, όπως θέλετε ρε, έτσι το βάλα.
Άρεξε σιρήνα ρε.
Τους πιάσαμε.
Η κόρνα είναι στην ουσία ρε Νίκο.
Revelio.
Πατάς το κόρνα και...
Ωραία! Χειροφρενιές! Άκου μαλάκα ήχο.
Τι είναι charger?
Αρρώστια είναι, δεν ξέρω αν είναι charger.
Θα το αμάξι.
Καλά αμάξι ρε.
Άκουσα, τι να κάνω, σταματήσω. Μαλάκα, από πού πέρασα? Να σου πάρω ξανά, στη μέση πουθενά.
Στο βουνό απέναντι. Εδώ πάνω.
Έχει αμάξι και εδώ, οπότε έχει το μισάς.
I should come back to this another
βράχο
time.
εκεί,
Revelio.
Δεν θέλω να το σχολιάσω.
Εκεί πάνω πιάζει το high ground και πιο πάνω.
Περίμενα ότι θα το καβάλα για το βράχο ρε, γι' αυτό σκέφασα πάνω του.
Και πιο πάνω, μα θες πήγαινε
I
πιο
don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Πώς ανεβαίνει.
Τι έγινε να ξεράσουμε ρε μάνα.
Τι γέρε βλάκα.
Έχω πάρει κοτόπουλο εδώ πάνω.
Έρχεται τα αμάξι
Ακούτε.
Από κάτω περνάει.
Ναι. Φοράνε δύο γκυλί μου φαίνεται.
Μπορεί να έχουν βρει ένα... τα drop τα πολλά.
Δεν πετάει τέτοια άλλο νομίζω.
Άμα να ανέβουμε πιο πάνω τώρα.
I don't think I can do this now.
Από εδώ πάει.
Άμα είναι να κατέβουμε πιο κάτω. Να δω πώς θα κατέβουμε.
Ανεβαίνει τα αμάξι και εμείς ανεβήκαμε τα πόδια.
I should come back to this
Έλα,
another
δεν το
time.
πέτυχα.
Πού είναι ρε μαλάκα?
Το βράχο έχεις μαρκάρει.
Εδώ από πίσω ήταν. Έλα ρε μαλάκα που δεν πέθανε.
Πετάω grenade μπρος.
Εδώ από πίσω είναι, πιο κάμιλα. Από εδώ στα βράχια από κάτω.
Άλλος βαράει πολύ.
Γεμίζω. Μα ξεδίζουνε κάτι τις φορές.
Μαγκές, βγαίνω, τα λέμε πιο μετά.
Έγινε ρε, πάει.
Revelio.
Ήταν μόνος αυτός όμως.
Όχι, όχι, εδώ είναι άλλος.
Πίσω μας.
Ναι,
Πάμε.
Νίκο, καλύψου.
Βαράνε από μακριά ρε μαλάκα.
Ξέρω, αλλά είναι και εδώ κι άλλες.
Accio. Revelio.
Παιδιά, εκεί πίσω είναι.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit
Από κάπου πολύ
of your
μακριά
magic.
τροσφαίρες ρε φίλε.
Εκτός από αυτές και κοντά κι άλλο ένα. Στο Μάρκ είχε, από το Μάρκ είχε. Δεν πέτυχα να δώσει και μία από το...
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Σου μπάσταρδε. Όπου το έκανα το level 3 το vest καινούργιο και το helmet. Στο πούτσο είναι μαλάκα αυτό μακριά. Αλλά αυτό το kill το καινούργιο γαμάει έτσι.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenore. Everyone thinks if I know...
Από στο μπούτσο είναι αυτές. Τι kill είναι αυτό.
If I have the...
I've been...
Εγώ για να καταλάβεις θα πω λες και είναι δίπλα μου ρε.
Εγώ τους ακούω και περνάνε μεσήσουν αλλά δεν τους βλέπω.
Ναι, κάτι που να μίσουν έχω μου φαίνεται ρε.
It's not necessarily special. Have a look.
Δεν ξέρω τι κάνω από μέχρι.
Sorry.
Το φάγα το τέτοιο το first aid αργάμνετ.
Έγινε ρε.
Από κάπου έφαγα χέτα, δεν τους είδα ποτέ. Δεν ξέρω τι φάση όπως κάνε.
Πέτυχε λέει ρε.
Ναι, κάνα energy έχεις εσύ. Έχω ένα.
Έχω εγώ εδώ. Στο αφήσεις έχεις εδώ πέρα αν θες.
Να σου πω εκείνη εγώ.
Revelio.
Εδώ. Αυτό είναι μποτάκι εδώ κάτω.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello,
και όχι, δεν τα μποτάκια, αλλά όχι.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is.
Hogsmeade's a charming little place.
Τόσο κάτι βάρη εδώ έξω. Από κάτω έχει άτομα νομίζω.
Τα είδα τα μπάσταρδα ρε.
Κοιτάτε και δεν έχω το first aid τώρα. Εκεί είναι. Αυτό είναι και το βράχο όπως. Ω, σηκώσε με.
Δεν μπορώ.
Δεν που να του πεθάνει ρε μαλάκα του μπάσταρδου.
Έχει κι άλλο.
Αριστερά σου έχει κι άλλο.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Πού είναι εδώ?
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Λάθος.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Και πιο αριστερά σου κι άλλο να βάζεις.
That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my
Ένα
detention.
βες θέλω ρε μαλάκα. Δεν έχω βες θέλω.
Spend a lot of time in detention,
Κοιτάξω αλλού ρε
Just
μαλάκα.
enough to keep me well-rounded.
Και πετάξει και γκρενέτο μου νο πάνω.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Ναι, μετά την γκρενέτο.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to
Οι άλλοι που
disagree.
ήταν εδώ δεξιά μας παράγαν από μακριά, είναι πολύ περίεργοι,
This
να
is an
ξέρεις.
excellent spot to gather lacewing flies.
Και εμένα, ρε,
If
πες και δύο φορές.
you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Πρέπει να είναι από εδώ κάτω μας,
Αριστερά. Αριστερά μου σώξα σφαίρα μου θηλαστήρα. Πίσω από αυτό, πίσω αριστερά σου.
Κάτω εδώ στην αποθήκη πρέπει να είναι. Ναι, δεν είναι.
Merlin's beard.
Oh,
You've been in the forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Δεν μπορούσα να το κόψω κιόλας, δεν μ' άφηνε να το κόψω.
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
Οι άλλοι εκεί πάνω
I
τους
think they
βλέπεις
need to
στο
have more
255.
confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah,
Αυτή είναι έξω
you
από
can
το
see
κήπιο.
Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Οπα. Δεν είναι τη φάση.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Anything you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Dale, gör sådär.
I've always thought Thestrals bring a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
Revelio.
You've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Έχει squad ολόκληρο από κάτω, ρε.
Τι ήρθε ο βλάκας να κάνει να σε τελειώσει.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle always. Good luck to both of you.
Demi-guys? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Πού πάμε, ναι. Αντρικό.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown.
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ακούω.
Τι κάνω τίποτα, μαλάκα, πώς με ράσα έτσι. Πάει σχέση κοντά άλλους. Το νιουτάρι.
Όχι. Από εδώ είμαστε τύρα 3 σόλ και έχει πολλά σνάιπρα. Άρα και τέτοιο.
Δεν είσαι μόνος σου.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Έχω κάνει νόγκα να είναι. Έλα μην φορά. Το μπάσαρδο να έρθει να με τελειώσει είναι μαλάκα.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawak.
It's
As how
Professor.
Yeah, Vasily Bart's first day.
As is, I also offer ready. But what can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Πού είναι εκείνα?
Έκανα το ένα ελάχιστο. Έλα, παίξτε το, παίξτε το.
Έχει κι άλλους.
Μπα, δεν νομίζω να έχεις άλλο. Είχαμε 24 αγόρια μου, δεν πάτε. Δεν είμαι εγώ αυτός.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
Πίσω ρε, πίσω.
Just a moment,
Εκεί που
please.
ήταν αυτός. Συνέχισε δεξιά, δεξιά, δεξιά. Εδώ.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student.
Αύριο Νικολιέ.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the
Που ήταν και δύο μαζί ρε, με βαράρες με την καραμπίνα, κάνουν top τον έναν, ναι. Άλλες με πάει.
A pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Έχω 7 energy, πώς σας κάνει.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
Εγώ έχω 4-7.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Μπορείς να το φέρεις.
Let's give this one a try.
Εγώ είσαι και σκηνή στο μήκος 4 μονέ.
Oh my goodness.
Όχι, αν τα έχω ειδοποιήσει.
Το να σου πάει πέθανε εδώ πάνω.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Το δίπλα δεν έχεις ψάξει.
Έλα.
Το δίπλα λέει δεν το έχεις ψάξει.
How intriguing.
Έχω. Είχε ο φίλος, το είχε έτοιμο μου το δώσει.
Curious indeed.
Πέταξα και δεν είναι τι φαντάζομαι, γιατί δεν χώραγα να πάρω μια σέρια που βρήκα.
How intriguing. What do you think?
Μόνο μπροστινά θέλω τώρα, δεν το βάλω. Για πέρα 4.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix. And the bond between you and your wand. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to...
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Oliver.
I'll let you get to it.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Εδώ το σικάρο, SKS, τι είχε εδώ ρε μαλάκα.
Δεν είχε ένα αυτόματο ρε, τι μου λες.
Εμείς γιατί πήγαμε από την άλλη.
Αυτό, κι άλλα είχε εδώ να ξέρεις.
Είδα και ένα μικρό παδόδεκα πέρασε.
Μας έδειξε, να πιάτω εδώ.
I have a terrible...
Αχ! Εκεί στο Μάρκ
Ρεβέλιο.
Είχε μια μηχανή και εκείνη την ώρα που κοιτάω τη μηχανή βλέπω ένα και πήγαινε ρε και πυροβόλησα όμως και τον πετύχω την ώρα που ανέβαινε.
Well, hello there.
Εδώ έχει πάει.
Pardon.
Oh, the Merlin's bait.
Not at all.
Εσύ ποιο κουμπί είναι, όχι ποιο κουμπί, ποια είναι μαλακία που αλλάζεις για να βάζεις Μάρκ με το αριστερό και πυροβολάς και όλα.
Το quick bind.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Βλέπεις το...
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
Τον παραμπαίνει
Better
αυτό,
go
δεν
and find
μπαίνει το
Sebastian.
Μάρκ.
Όχι, εγώ νομίζω το άλλο δεν μπαίνει.
Δύο αμάξια δεξιά περνά.
Accio.
Ένα αμάξι ευθεία μας κάπου.
Revelio. Accio.
Εδώ έχει άτομο. Συναυλή...
Revelio.
Ναι, πάμε για third party.
Συναυλή ήταν δύο.
Και πίσω μας κι άλλο.
Αυτή είναι πολύ πίσω ρε.
Νίκ, νίκ, νίκ.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
Αυτή είναι το ίδιο team.
Accio.
Στο παράθυρο το δεύτερο από τα αριστερά. Κάτσε να τη φας σαν άντρας.
Πέτυχα το σύμπαν.
Revelio.
Και εγώ πέτυχα τον κάτω.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Θα πάω να το σηκώσει τώρα, Δεν θα πλησιάσουμε, είπα.
Όσο είναι το θέμα.
I officially have all.
Πάνε προς τα δεξιά να ξέρεις.
Excellent.
Κοίτα να τρέχουν. Ένας... Πάνω είναι, ναι.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Δεν είσαι. Κάτσε μια θάνατα. Καλά, εντάξει. Καλά, εντάξει. Μπήκες.
Levioso. Lumos.
Ξένα βαράει.
Reparo. Levioso. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. Levioso. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Levioso. Look out. Levioso. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso.
Ναι, αυτό δεν ξέρω.
Fringo.
Όπα, ας πω. Το μολό το έχω δώσει πρώτα.
Levioso.
Εδώ είναι, εδώ.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. Levioso. Do the job. Levioso. Fringo. Fringo. Levioso.
Πάνε πάνω. Είναι πολύ, είναι πολύ.
Μπροστά για να φύγετε, ρε.
Όχι ρε, έλα. Πίσω εδώ πέρα θα πω.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Μπράβο, ρε.
And thank you.
Δεν έχω
Again.
σφαίρες.
Καθόλου.
Πάμε να πάω στην ζώνη πηγή.
Reparo. I'll go and see what you want. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Πέρασε ένας πέπης στα αριστερά μας. Έλα βρε γαμημένε κύκλε. Το έχουμε παίξει γάματα εδώ πέρα.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Εντάξει, πες δεν έχω ούτε για δείγμα, έτσι.
Έχει εδώ ένα μισό τριάρι.
Έχει εδώ ένα 100.
Όπα, τι ψέματα αυτό. Μόνο κεφάλι μου το παίρνει χέρα. Με έχεις. Μπαίνει.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Έλα μπήκε κι άλλος ρε μαλάκα.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And, as I suspect this won't...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 brooms...
I sell even
Revelio.
more battle-worthy items. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Reparo. Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Lumos. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this. come back to this another time. Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Levioso.
But he failed us in his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, being handsome indeed.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
than that! Lumos.
Expulso!
Leviosa!
Act like a winner!
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of...
Why, yes, is it? Ready?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Come on! Levioso! Accio!
There goes my way.
Levioso!
Leviosa.
Is that all you got?
Leviosa.
Act like a winner!
Reparo!
I'm the one!
Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso! Accio!
You're better than that!
Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Protego! Accio!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duel. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it. Ready to have a try?
That would be what?
Be sure to cast. Next time, perhaps.
Accio!
That was something.
Accio!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
That's it.
Levioso!
Accio!
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you. Assignment's all finished.
You could have have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. Aside from one...
How can...
Madam Scribner. She and I have had...
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio! Accio!
We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clip.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I
Revelio.
can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead?
Reparo.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Protego. Levioso. 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 Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Incendio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared.
Let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone's got to Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. I wonder what's here, below Hogwarts.
I saw 2 more memories when I found
Roderick's heart.
the man was on the full Percival. First memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I... An additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Protego! Oh.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic... I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to...
Let's see, how to balance my staff...
Disney's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. As you... well...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Here we are. Home of the... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
And those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
I wonder if it's even
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploit, Professor Weasley...
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected... Some can be harvested from the plant. Others, however, come and see me when you've finished...
Professor Sharp. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say...
He did say that.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Listen. I simply need a single food...
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on shop.
You won't. Food...
Very well.
Brilliant!
Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! You should get back to brewing.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
My Wiggenweld potion...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Again.
Oh, no!
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his...
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor...
Oh!
I'm glad.
Sounds fascinating. Merlin's...
Speaking of... I brewed an Adora's potion.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Miss...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with... As for the work you did today, I confess I was...
I'm glad I was able to...
A rare occurrence. In addition to pay Now, I recommend that'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Revelio. That was an interesting...
Thanks to you. I hope Sharp wasn't...
Professor...
Cheers to that. He probably... Sharp may seem... Best be off.
Revelio.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. Or they did.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my...
They want... There's one more thing. It's a bit odd. Professor... I'm still learning. I know that's a lot.
You see, for and I, both of you have met.
Good.
Taking. Be on your guard.